Okay. OBS crashed. I have no idea if you guys can hear me or not. Or see me again. But OBS is back up. OBS crashed on me. Can you guys see me again? Hear me again? Madcap Gaming, what up? Okay, okay. Good. Here. So, what was I doing? Oh, yes. Okay, that didn't take long. Get back to it. Mints. I have to eat some food too. How was your weekend, Madcap? The long holiday weekend. Still waiting for the tank. All right, good to go. I'm toxic. I'm watching cutscenes. I got so used to tanking that like it feels weird DPSing in dungeons. I decided to just level up my Dragoon to 90 and then level up my Dark Knight set together. So you get that buff. Hello everyone.
Please turn back.
Oh, nobody even said hi. Oh, we can just jump. It's good to hear. I went well. Got some work done, got some relaxation done. It was a pretty good weekend. The weather was nice overall too. It's getting a little chillier again now. Like we've been going back and forth from too cold to too hot to too cold weather. Like we haven't quite hit on the button of what the temperature should be this time of year yet. Oh, he's dead. Okay. He's dead too. Okay. Oh, there really are different biomes in this one place. Hey, you are welcome to play this game. Oh my god, Nicktoons, I need to have a free trial command. Because they actually have a free trial for this game for the first 60 levels, which is like the first 2 expansions. Well, base game and the expansion. And it's really good. Like I guarantee you, like you'll decide by the time you finish that expansion whether you want to keep playing or not. And then you can decide if you want to like start paying a monthly subscription or not. But there's so much you can do in that game just from that alone for free. I would like it if the tank would like herd them into a better positioning. It kind of just like too spread out. Yes, yo, do you specifically play Monster Hunter? Because I haven't played. While I haven't played Monster Hunter like the console versions, I played the hell out of it on my 3DS. I had Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, and I tried the demo for World, but I just don't have a PlayStation. I mean, I have a computer now I can play it on, but before I didn't. All right, so stay away from the tank. Yes, hunting monsters is very much fun. Okay. Go on. I'm gonna follow you guys. Oh my god, the Dragoon gets so much better to play as you get closer to 90. Oh, I love it. I don't know if that counted as a hit him or not. I'm gonna follow you guys again. Where is he? Where's his body? How do you know? How do you know to stand here? Oh, okay. I should have been looking down, I guess. You know, Yinka, watching you like do like so much of the in-game rating and blinds and stuff has me like actively trying to figure out mechanics now. I got a habit of seeing like you try to do it so much. Yep. Oh, I see. It's the footprints. The footprints tell you like where he ended up going. That makes sense. And he's about to be done now. And he's done. Yes. You influence all the other casuals like to play better and play more. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility and all that blah blah blah. No treasure chest? Okay.
I'm warning you. Stay away.
I just changed my. Okay, hold on. I couldn't resist temptation. I had to read that note. Don't worry, guys. I'm coming very slowly. I think the Dragoons is so as my AoE combo is straight line attack, which is this, cone attack, which is this one, and then another straight line attack. I was like trying to position myself where I can get the most of them at once. I just stand by himself, so. No treasure over there. We're going through this dungeon pretty quickly. I didn't look at any loot that we got so far. Read. Need. Read. Agreed. Read. Need. Dance partner give her dragon sight. Or him. I don't know if he's a guy or girl. These ads. Can I attack them? I don't think I can. Okay. Oh. That's fascinating. Just throw something at him for now. And move away from there, because he's gonna blast me. Oh, that did not. Oh, I see. The two heads on the side. Do a blast on there each side. Okay, got it. Intimidation is the room wide AoE. And these fireballs create the grid that the lines form on. Okay, so over here's the safe side now. One more. There we go. Yeah. Throw something at him. Gap closer. Pretty more of a move than a gap closer. Intimidation is the AoE again. And he's dead. Okay. I feel like I actually know what I'm doing. Any of this gear good? Yeah. On both of those. Okay, line them all up for me. Thank you. Oh wow, like space up here.
Hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Oh, yeah, they're definitely gonna be killed. You are not wrong about that. They gotta go. That's what you start doing in secret, man. Like the weaving is so much easier now for the Dragoon. So the jump animations are shorter. Like I can double weave a lot easier than I used to be able to. Yo, and Dragoon just looks so damn cool. Moves and everything. I have the Garo title. Look, it's a tank. Yes, being able to like weave in more off global cooldowns between my attacks means I can buff them a bit better without like clipping myself.
I have no wish to fight, but this time I cannot yield.
Gotta beat you again?
Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
I love his staff. It's like, this is the medical staff. And I appreciate your conviction, Hermes. Better mess. Come here, guys, we can go.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me. Ancient brand, unleash your power! Dancing winds, pierce my foes! Stars on high!
It really is so much faster than it used to be. Oh my god. I'm gonna stay with y'all. Y'all gonna mind the truck is still alive? Throw stuff at him for now. Let me get behind him again. Oh shit, my fingers. Oh, that's following us. Okay, okay. Got it. Three times? Oh, you use the trust. Oh, shit. Oh, way too far back with that. But that's gotta focus on that uptime, they say, right? Quadruple. He's gonna duplicate himself? Oh no, this is this thing again. I'm following you guys. I assume y'all know what y'all doing. Oh, y'all over here. Throw something at him. Oops. I'm gonna die. Oof. Let me get back in here and get some heals. Alright, not do my rotation anymore.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe.
I got interrupted. Oh, he got interrupted. Okay. Let me put a dot back on him.
Stars on high, fall as rain. Even when transformed, but I am not finished yet.
Yeah, bro, you going down. I'm glad you realized it. I'm still throwing stuff at you too. Yeah. Thank y'all. And I got level up. What? Level 89?
No. My power.
It's like a little weird cat ear, fox ear things. Like serious. Why did that stay on so long? GG's, yes. Let me get somebody coming. I'll go to the healer. The healer was on point today. Need. Gunblade, I'll agree that. I don't have a... What's that armor look like? Oh, what? That looks good. It doesn't die, but it looks good. I'm with it. Good enough for me. Equip. Ready for battle now. Oh, the helmet looks good too, though. Is it up and down? It doesn't. Yo, Nude probably doesn't like any of this. She doesn't like the metal stuff. I love the metal stuff. Okay, I'm still in here. What's the mass move? But this reminds me of like very Lord of the Rings, the Nazgul Riders. Actually, let me take a screenshot while I'm here. Oh, that's not working. It'll do it on its own. My dragon staff is freaking awesome too. Let me zoom out. I freaking love this glam. All right, let's go. No, let me take my mask off because I want to see my face in the cutscene. Hide my weapon though. I don't need the rose back on yet. We're at war now. What's next? You tried it, Hermes. I am.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full.
How many of them did he send out there?
Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized.
That look good.
Ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing.
You want her to break your heart one more time?
Was there happiness in those distant stars?
Look at her face. You know the answer.
Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased.
You can do that?
Heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own.
I don't like where this is going.
One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future.
Very nihilistic.
And themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step
and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth.
That's creepy.
That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend
Kinda.
my
Yeah,
voice.
kinda blame music in the background.
We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris.
I mean, this would be an inappropriate time to do it.
We will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation.
I was right. Nihilism.
You will know peace and serenity.
Oh god, this has been hard. Too wrong.
Beautiful.
You just turned into Ukiara.
Our nest at the edge of the universe.
You need to catch him on Bleach, noob.
And there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star.
Oh my god, she is horrible. He made a monster.
Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Mm-hmm. Now you see why we have to kill these things? Yeah.
You to decide our fate, to decree we live or die.
What say you, Hermes? Look what you did. Oh, word? You still gonna let her get away?
Have you lost your mind?
Yeah, I'm Emmett on this one.
She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
I'm with Emmett on this one right now.
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason.
I know I didn't like this dude.
Too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right?
Me. Right there, me.
Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated.
Oh, word.
Awaiting instruction.
Command, universal memory alteration. Target area, Catesis Hyperborea.
Jesus.
Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hitherdays. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing.
He has too much power.
3 processes remaining to execution.
3 processes?
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact
This is why Argos remembered me in the future.
will all be gone.
We couldn't remember. This all happened already. That kind of timeline.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe,
This is the kind of timeline that, okay,
where none
it doesn't split off. Like Back to the Future after all.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Did you isolate it? Did you isolate it? No.
That's right.
This ends here.
Fly, Meteon!
What happened is after
Enough, Hermes.
focus.
That's the stuff?
They
Looks cool.
gave me a storage, but no lock.
To me.
So the lock they have is $20. So I'm gonna run to the hardware store and get a lock. So then I just move the stuff in the
First
Let's keep
process
it here.
complete. 2
Make the kids,
remaining to
get, like-
execution of memory reconfiguration.
here. You can when you
As
just
if we
put
needed
this
more pressure.
yeah, no, like the shopper. Stuff that's
No
over
matter
there.
what,
That's
you
the
cannot
then under the
Send me away.
cupboard,
for it is the key to saving your
Bags in it.
future, your world.
you can just
This fight
and
is our
keep
fight.
taking this
What comes
time.
after,
Getting it
our problem to
it.
contend with, not
with
yours.
FPS
No,
with the lock.
your own struggle awaits,
Uh-huh.
and no one
Yeah.
else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact.
More vanilla
I will see
wafer.
that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Yo, there's so much going on.
Almost.
This little
I think you got it different from you got it
Crystal,
different
your
from
work, your work, your work.
tag there.
You may elude us this
Yeah.
day, but not forever.
Turn into an actual bird.
Auntie.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Ugh,
I'm annoyed through most of
no
it.
time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a space
But it makes sense in a way.
that connects the interior sections of this building.
I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
Oh, you're an archer. Hard. Don't you dare.
How sorry I am.
Fuck you, dude.
But neither can I let you escape.
That's unfortunate.
Too brave by half.
He's much better at that than I am. Than the rest is, I mean.
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was...
I love that snap.
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
Yep, that'd be me.
Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement.
Yeah, you're annoying, dude. Past and present. And future.
I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go Argos!
Nice. So the armor is dope.
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
You know what? It would ring true. That's what Mr. Summer said. He said there was no life anywhere else. It's like the last living star.
I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence. And the place where to we must go.
Around this point, are going when you get into like when you get into a place, right? And you go ghost,
which allows us to follow her trail.
Good.
She has already left the
and she said that I have a 10-year-old that
Given the
act like
vastness
I'm
of the
5,
universe,
right?
it will still
And
be no
I have a
easy feat to
5-year-old
track her
think
down.
that she's 20.
But thanks to Emmett Selk
And we
and
go.
Deus, all is not lost.
What's the ghost hunting anyway?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Oh, what?
What came with the others, I wonder? Yeah, I know they sailed already. So, what now?
What time are you going to wake her up? All around.
But indeed.
I don't know.
Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
One last time.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Let's do it.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no
Thanks for
recollection.
the alert.
But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this
Got it
Meteion
working.
did,
Cool.
it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation,
Okay, get rid of
like
Pepe.
it's not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
That was a lot. If you couldn't get all recovered, I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more intellects. He poured much of himself into Meteon, and now that she and her sisters are gone, anticipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He would believe that he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then Metea would have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fandaniel, the last Aether Current. Now I can fly. XR, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince himself and Hypodeus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. Remaining our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. We must fight this battle in your rage, and I in mine. Let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of Papillon. Money level 89, wow. Here? I don't know. Ow. I must live, die, and move on. Yeah, the Pegasi.
No. Careful. Right now, we
1 second. A little bit better. Make a new command.
Thank you.
Yeah. That should work. Right. There we go. This one.
I don't.
Okay. Get back to it. Yeah, this is what I came in at. Okay. Elvis. Learned a lot here. Time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Vinat, so cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. You know what? Yeah, let's do it.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home. May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained. That your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us.
I fixed the raffle, by the way.
We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
I changed the settings. It was set to max at 3,000. That's why I kept doing that. I fixed it though. I changed the timing on it too.
Call upon 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy
Agreed.
the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us.
That's right, Mother Hyder. This is why she became Mother Hyder then.
To be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
There I am. Going through the memories again.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
Oh. Final days. Yo, the cries. It's hiding. Oh, the actual final days. Yo, the way this song carried through the whole game.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees.
Oh, wow.
Where terror twists magics.
But that's still in the works. Good.
Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
Oh, this girl, okay. Are you thinking about doing it? Considering it?
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation.
Oh Lord.
It is hopelessness incarnate.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, like, what is the regret for you? I mean, maybe get a few kudos points, but
sacrifice to bring forth Zodiac.
it seems a little bit lopsided.
And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the
Yo,
final days.
that would be cool. Yeah. Like it should be mutually beneficial, in my opinion.
Yet the cries echoed still.
Like if you were like a super big fan, I'd be like, okay, cool, sure, you can talk to somebody who you're a fan of, someone who you admire, but
wailed for death inevitable.
Otherwise, I do love this song though.
Too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
Yeah, it would have to be Discord video. There's Discord video, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can figure out video calls on Discord somehow. But you're right.
Why must we suffer so?
Tell us why must we suffer?
Be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac!
These assholes.
God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver
Can't let go of the
unto us
past.
the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
He wants to save it.
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward.
I like her sword, by the way.
So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man wings to bear him to paradise.
Oh, that's me.
Henceforth, he shall
Wait, look at that. We're not finding it until you go to the forest, right? Looking for. Go here, right?
Oh, it's tank. It's a paladin. When we fought her, like in the duty, she had that sword plus a shield. It was actually a paladin. She's like a kind of like my paladin on chaos. I don't use a shield with it. I just have a sword, or rather, I hide the shield. That's what she is in that form. Oh, it's definitely a sword. It's just like a fancy wavy one. Like, but she had a shield with it when we fought her.
If you want to like press on it,
excruciating
like
pain.
that thing.
I breathe fire and torment.
We went through it though. For our sakes.
I birth a world of suffering, to mire and plague.
All these different people and races. Right?
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest.
If this is what she's been the whole time that we've been talking to her, conferring with her and stuff, and she's been helping us.
A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find
Dude, that was
the
her.
strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Damn. That's heavy.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Wow. And we are back. That's right. You were still in the first. Memories on memories on memories. Let's go. Turn to the source.
However, that's optional.
Let's just soak it all in. A lot. And there's still more to go. Now we know how the cindering happened.
On. Okay.
No, let's go. Back to the old Charlene. We're back in the present. I'm looking all nice and glammed out. Working our way up to level 90. These will do it. Mending. Minor mending. Okay. Finish this quest. Taru. You are not for turning up exactly when needed. And this is no exception. Oh, what's going on now? What's going on now? XR, impeccable timing as always. It's fate. I heard you went up to the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as also seems to be the case, while you're away, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Carrying our song. I like that.
Timing.
Travel. I mean, right. Right.
545 weapon. I'll definitely take it. So, have you learned more of the? I've seen the final days. Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time in the first, events here have taken a turn for the worse. The signs are running themselves ragged, trying to contain the spread of the blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain where and why of it, Alice and Alphino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus Dominus is one of the worst affected. Tancred, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of Alice soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Y'shtola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Hydaelyn and the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been in years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You'll also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortuno to the people of Razadhan. Following the discussion, Richard declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the forum's invitation. So far, so good. But that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Hannish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alice, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Gardermold not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now the final days have come to goddamn Gardermold. Then one thing is another. Shortly after they arrived, they were sent rendezvous with Master Fortuno. Then panic broke out, and our communications were severed. Here we go again. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomena has spread to the capital. The other news, XR, please, you must help them. There is no rest. before your head. Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. And broken glass was the first port of call, so you best start there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so yeah, best take every possible precaution. Aye.
No, there's something. Your arm. What do you think? Oh my.
All right. Let's go. Dive right into it. Also need to run some dailies. Haven't done those in a while. Oh, right into the duty, huh? No hesitation. You know what? I'm gonna take a break first. Yeah, let's take a break for a few minutes. All right. Anybody still watching? Thanks for hanging out. Break time again. Done over another hour since this is an hour since being broke. So yeah, we're gonna take another break. Get up, stretch, grab something to nibble on, drink. Yeah, get up for a bit. I'll see you back here in a few minutes. All right, we are back. Let's see what this duty is all about. Zexar, and not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze. It sure are. But it's the events on the ground that concern me. As you'll have heard, your fellow Scions have arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greeting short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glaciers that the Forum's airships had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart. So cutscenes, gotcha. Okay, good. It'll actually save as it goes along. This is something they did similar in, I think, 5.5, 5.54 or whatever. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out off from the game, this progress will be lost. So, focus. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that's the approach. Dance. Go ahead. Yo. Why are you? Okay, Danny, huh?
No. No. We were promised an escape. Not the same.
Damn.
I'm still
This is not get easier. Oh, damn.
I shall not put my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy.
Stuff is pretty dope.
Come, we must build a line of defense.
Oh, they're tragic.
There they are.
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
You already know.
I can handle this.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Who am I this time? Assuming I'm somebody. All right.
Command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
You ain't gotta work right, and if you don't get it right, you don't do it.
Can I say leave it on the table?
That's the we heal.
He said leave it on the table, and when the morning, right?
Oh, yeah.
You can't use that until your work is right. And she told you that.
He said after this, right? After this, you go on table and cannot go check.
Yeah, but it has to be right though.
You're not just going to check it tomorrow. Then
Well,
cousin
how do you know when it's right?
said, cousin said when I finish it, we want to check.
And how do you know it's right? How do cousin know it's right?
He left his details right here, so that's how hospital on a
Leave it to me.
Wait, yes I am. One.
Oh, damn it. So they all turn, do I lose?
Come with me.
I don't know how I stop. Because I
don't know what these things do. I didn't read the tooltips.
Didn't make right. Well, like the way I make later.
Oh, okay, so if I help him.
You're safe now.
There we go. Okay, turn around, turn around.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
Oh shit, I fucked up. Hey, press him. Let's try to read these. What does this do? Oh, okay. He's for everything. Okay.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Can I leave the circle now? Oh.
But again, they didn't want to.
Oh, okay. Oh, stay away from him. Yeah. Okay.
Most times, unaffected.
Oh shit, it's in here. I wasn't even paying attention to him. Yeah, that was pathetic. I wasn't paying attention to myself at all. I was trying to be like a fake DPS. But, and also I was reading tooltips. Blah 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 blah. And go normal. Proceed. Yeah, I was not paying attention. Because I couldn't even see top bar. Like I was behind the boss. I couldn't see Sinian at all.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Oh, so this is the barrier. Okay.
Help is at hand.
Finish.
Use the AoE. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Go more. I remember that. Now I know where you actually were when that happened.
Leave it to me.
I did.
I did not need a map up. These guys are gonna turn. So let's
Those who can stand, come with me.
calm you guys down.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
Yeah, he really is small. Still a teenager.
Is there some doll?
Has not hit his growth spurt yet.
Safe now.
You know, let's pay attention to Stinian this time. Keep him alive.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
There he is.
Oh my! You know who gives it
Put a
me?
barrier on him.
Cousin Fraud.
Get away from him. AoE.
I write he give me like a paper right here, right? Fire! Fire! Give me like what is your name? So I have to write it here. Fire! 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 That's it. Fire!
I'm AoEs.
Now blow out. Now blow out. Okay, put that right there again. Stand onto it. Fire!
Okay. He stopped up. Am I frozen? Oh, that was close.
Six, 7, 8. Nope. 8. What'd you say? Oh, that hurt.
Put a barrier on him.
But not hard enough.
All right, he's down.
Let me see, Let me see.
Good job, team. Good job.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Yeah.
Okay, now you can think. Now you can think. Now I'm feeling a bit. No. Wait, I'm going to win this.
Calm down, girl.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Hey, Culis. Culis, whatever his name is.
Penny, I'm going to say that.
Wait, that's
It's all correct.
Eulus and the army.
Auntie,
So,
No.
you've recovered then?
but I put it back on the table.
In time enough to be a
I played the Barbie machine. I actually played with Christy.
Good. Protect your damn country.
We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride! Of that I've no doubt.
That's no doubts. Bygone gym moment.
Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
I mean, they're people too.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
You gotta level up some more.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate.
Let's see where this is going.
To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Get your beer.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices.
Weird, I can't pause these cutscenes either.
Now, let's go.
I guess it's gone to the checkpoint, right? Oh. Okay, they might not move until I move. Alright, I'll be right back. I have something on the stove. Let's see if this works. Alright, timer set. We don't burn anything. Have a good night, noob. I'll be finished this by the time you wake up tomorrow. Or today, I guess, for you. Oh, thank you for the bits. Have a good one. Let me read these before I start doing anything. Oh, this is the combo. Also a combo. AoE. AoE. Heal. Okay, that's a buff. Limit breaker. Let's go! You guys are next? Okay.
I'm fine.
Yeah, this one is definitely not taking damage. Not like the other one were. Okay.
Not today.
I think it's the last.
Hours. Hours. Yeah, it's my tower.
I'm not done yet.
Not to worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
say, turnabout's fair play. On guard.
What? Why is it aiming over there and he's right there? What the hell is that? Oh, they missed that. Okay, whatever. You know, you come back anyway. But that was pointless. It went sideways. I was literally, you know what? That made no sense at all. I'm literally targeting the dude. Don't like that. But that was in time. Still have time left for my timer.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Thank you for saving our lives once again.
Thank you.
I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
Oh, she's like in the cutscene. I mean, trailer. How dare they? You do not mess with Alice. Nice, it was
Get out of here! Quickly!
Master of all.
Won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we fought to achieve.
You tell him, Gra. Still amazing.
Together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion.
I mean, you ain't bitch though.
But we ask
Got
too
this.
much of him as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
Dead though. Clad in all black.
Oh.
You done well. I just realized I could have left the pause there. I need to get up.
I can look after myself, you know.
I'm sure you can.
Everything's in order, I trust?
Well, in order it's gonna be.
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Another break. Go check the feed.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
It doesn't start until I started. Once again, for all you lurkers out there, I'll be right back. And of course, it times me out right when I get back. But let's see if the whole save point thing is true or not. Nope. Wasn't true.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
Remember.
Leave it to me.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Oh.
Easy now. Deep breaths. You're safe now.
My headphone's about to die. Where's my other? Oh, there's my other one in the kitchen. There's my other headphone in the kitchen. But well, we'll make this work for now. There he is. There's your groom.
But for yourself.
Let's over to this side. Oh, you wanted the cutscene ones. I'm gonna get my other headphones for this one, guys. I'll be right back. So I'm gonna let it keep playing. Hope I won't get timed out because I literally were doing the cutscene.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Wait, that's... Euless and the army.
So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid. For once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
Oh, that was different. That was different boxing when you get from
Of that I've no doubt.
Gods.
It's very good.
Possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw...
AoE. Keep on AoE. Heal real quick. AoE. The targets. Ra doing just fine. Ra is doing quite well actually. This is the big one. Start off with the big combo.
Yeah.
Not today.
Alright. The White House.
I'm not done yet.
Fire. For storm. For fire.
None to worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
That's right.
As they say, turnabout's fair play. On guard.
She got him this time. Yeah. I already did want to do that over again.
Who won? Who won? The person got 20 and I got 20.
The barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
They got 10. Then, and I put that. Oh, wow.
Thank you for saving our lives once again.
You can play with them, okay?
I remember you. From Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
So wait, I come out the back up, right?
You're from Pakistan. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Oh, you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out! Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them!
Yeah.
Not a one! This will be a brighter future!
I'm going in the back.
We won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
I tell that money that she wrote. I mean, nothing, but I would have to look at it. I'll go back to that.
Get it together, Alizé. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to
a storage you can go back and Big Jane is same line.
But we ask
But you'll have to look at it more.
You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
What is that?
Nope.
All right. We get ready to eat. No, is that Fredo?
Yeah.
So leave it and you'll get ready.
You've done well in my absence.
But don't mess with them, you can leave them. Huh? Just a happy. Just a happy on block. And then Ken's done the freeway. Come on, get down. Not only they Ken's done the eagles on that freeway, they just happy got further in the rock.
Order? I trust.
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
As the young ones like to say. Let's go!
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Yeah.
Going the wrong way. There we go.
Just the beginning.
I don't know.
I had a feeling I'd find you here. This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Holy. I know.
Leave the healing to me.
Of course I'm leaving the healing to you.
I'm in your debt.
Yo, Reaper will be really cool in this battle, not gonna lie.
Now, where were we?
Auntie, I think give me small socks. I think these don't fit, Mama. It comes off at nice time. No. These come off at nice. Auntie, is the way still on?
You did that. Science United.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated, but will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Oh, it shall.
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
It better not be who I think it is. Oh, okay. Oh, bro, you're not gonna make it.
More of them.
Oh shit. Is that who I thought it was? Yes. Time for our show now?
Xenos.
Here.
Now let's go.
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Yeah, you really should go, bro. We cut you down too.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Dude, it was one hit KO.
You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
Nice weapon.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine, yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
Definitely is bloodlust.
So I hone my blade, and
I think I won't want to watch one. Wait.
That's it. That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone.
Bro, you don't care.
Along with so many of its people.
At least in your rep, bro.
Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians.
It means no never mind to him.
Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing. You slaughtered your countrymen. You did. For what?
For nothing in the end. So much
Bruh.
wasted effort.
You.
Oh, you gotta die, bro.
You bastard! For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
No.
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends. Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of the star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a natural blade.
You know better, bro.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
This is so weird.
Perhaps you've found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. Be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Well said, I would say. Two monsters in very different paths. Me and Xenos.
What happened?
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being.
Oh. How old was he?
There's room enough for you to join me on it.
Oh, you're going out with a rich man.
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilsabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulist, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Elsa! Elsa! Elsa!
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
The LA's on.
He will. That was my prediction.
Oh, what is it? I do that one. Oh, play some music. I'm sorry.
That was a lot.
Repeat it because it was fine. That's how mine works. It's not believable if you have to say it again. If you know someone's lying, out the
There you guys are.
Okay, now come.
But ultimately, it does come out.
You couldn't save them all, but if we'd arrived any later, it would have been a massacre. Things were looking bleak until you and the first turned up. Though there'll be a time later to discuss your journey to the first, there's one thing I must ask.
And some public remarks.
Can you pretend to speak with our friends in the Cristario? Of course.
Be willing to send troops.
Lena and Beckler both warned me against overexerting myself. Strange that they would express such similar sentiments, identical in fact, but their advice is duly noted.
Throughout Ukraine, without NATO, without the West, coming more forcefully to his
But the final days should manifest here too. After everything these people have suffered, is a fate cruel beyond words. Nevertheless, with allies old and new at our side, there is yet reason to be hopeful.
I think the history of the 21st century turns on how fiercely you defend freedom in Ukraine.
It's been a while since we last spoke. For some time I was not myself. Lucia and the others told me what happened that night, and about the events that took place while I was receiving treatment. It was only then that I realized the lengths you and yours go to. I know I might never be able to repay you, but I'll be damned if I don't try. And most of all, I want to thank you, all of you, for everything you've done to continue to do for the sake of my people.
Now that's not a small thing, given that once again, things is nobody's closest ally.
Like, why is there Reaper up in there? At the very least, I'm glad our own members are accounted for.
White House has not distanced itself from.
This is the contingent space of operations, I take it.
Well, because war with Russia is the administration's actual.
To see Zeno standing there, so uncaring and so unrepentant, gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind. Looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. It has been a while.
The whole thing began with Hillary Clinton complaining and the peace paid, and now it's moving toward nuclear war. What that looks like, a hot war with Russia. How many Americans would die during that? How likely is it to escalate? And if we succeed, if we remove Vladimir Putin's office, we replace him as the head of Russia.
Not right now.
Those are some of the first questions that come to mind when war with Russia.
Good.
But the newsreader on CBS didn't bother to
recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as
Or
they
did she
could,
ask the
but
one thing?
nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
How many Americans, voters, actually want war? What percentage of the American population who Ukraine's wars are worth dying? That's essential.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives.
That topic, go. Answer this question. Ukraine. Answer.
Though not all.
Americans know the United States should not. Somehow. Yes, newsreader.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the forum's envoy, Fortuna Nevada. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Injuries, like John Paul. Your opinion doesn't factor. This is they think.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much.
That makes sense for the American Ukraine.
You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
Every time you go and...
You'll
permit us to retain our weapons.
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
I think we can next to it. Okay. And one is like we should.
Stop your the eating. Then I tell you, eating stop.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
Tis nothing barbarous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I
swear.
Very clear to this point, everyone is rushing to but instead
Bringing me water.
ending.
It's just
They're
taking that from.
Any other?
Oh, you had a problem.
I trust.
On top of the shelf.
For not once have you broken it.
Double or and I are a common.
Very well.
What does that mean?
I will request that the Forum make you privy to
by
our
spending
plans. You may await our summons at the Balbasian Annex.
By the way,
Assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
Other name?
It does. You have my thanks.
You cannot go on forever. I share.
You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the first while we
Oh, we have a lot to talk about. A lot.
Everything.
Did you hear something just now?
Well, your ears actually work. Oh no! Come on.
Our leaders are going to sell over again. Many books to read. With a central divide in characters.
There's a pudding bay on Earth. On Earth.
Government held out. Unpopular. Use of the term race, resist, destruction, our times today jumped by more than 700%.
Now, what's going on the foot whacked up with your feet?
Oh, all of them in here.
Banish even the darkest night. And to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
Bro, you know you cold.
Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? Dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Of course she's cold.
Verily,
I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable grounds.
Hear that. Think about it. And for you paralyzed. Hey. They'd rather be worried about the brain. Brain is the economic problems like
Oh, water.
I'm doing everything.
Yeah, about that.
It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first. But then folks got to wondering if you were just out of bother. We decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help. 4, 3, 2, 1.
So she says, but it's also something convenient excuse to visit a theorist.
I mean, you guys should have came here a long time ago.
More so before the impending doom. But still, it's not like you will ever be a better time. What with the doom?
That's so true.
Lots of pudding to be found. You must suffer Orionge's inferior one.
Wow.
Economic decline.
Go blathering on about pudding and doom?
Media are beginning to up. Watch this. The White House is happening because of the war and what they call
Should you require any assistance?
before the war in Ukraine. Every time we talk about gas prices, Democrats sue President Biden. There's always Putin's price hike. They're trying to blame, of course, the Russian president, and they invade Ukraine for the Germany. But of course, as polling suggests, this president is going to take a lot of the blame here. Biden has called it a Putin price hike. For most of it, I'm finding it, despite what President Biden said, inflation was a major concern way before Putin's invasion.
Oh, use the back.
Still in fine. Everyone hands them control price. Economics. The history of money. And yet, this is frustrating.
Please come to me. Please come to me. Yes, sir.
Forgive me, but are they?
Yes.
The distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow. Well met. You'd be a member of the forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last.
Sure, buddy. He doesn't know where to way.
I'm Livingway, Hydelin's rat's paw. That last bit is very important. As am I.
Is for any other
Humbly say so myself.
Bid you welcome to our star. On behalf of the forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped.
Nope.
I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters, where you may advise us.
I can see they here too. Mama, I'm going to get wafers then. I can see. Yummy wafers.
That I set aside the great work of readying the moon for
Yummy wafers.
Be assured that I did so only after the Rockets made plain their earnest desire to come
You do, huh?
and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable.
Good job, Uriange.
Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
I'm moving.
May the disciples banish this darkest of nights.
I am no esteemed philosopher of eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well, and perchance help save us all. Wilt thou attend us at the forum and lend thine own wisdom?
If that's all.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving
go,
before
right?
Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Everyone
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
On to the next part. I dare say Master Potioner was as nonplussed as we learned the identity of Heidelin's lunar custodians. As he will soon discover, they have much and more to offer the forum. I suggest we return to the annex forthwith. We may yet have time to discuss thy recent adventures, where we are summoned to the rostra. And we definitely need to talk. Ironheart. All right. Good seeing it is. There we go.
After you turn. Oh, this is broken.
Oh, we are. You can walk around in you ain't switch this off.
Hey, Kaiwa. Yep. We made through quite a bit, actually. So go talk to these. Let's go catch up on what happened in the first end in Opus.
Oh, we watched 1, 2. Oh. You watched 1. Oh.
How's your night going so far?
Well, I could be close to something. What?
Not that I'm complaining, Yurianje, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. No ID. In extolling the virtues of a theorist, I did inadvertently waken in the lovers a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Carl tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. Oh boy, I will tell you. I have news to share regarding our study of the Ethereal Sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear from them first. Or hear them first. What revelations did Highland's Elpis flower lead? Oh ho ho. Let me regale you. And this dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and the Akasha are one and the same, this all but proves Ndana's theory. We're an entity through sheer force of emotion, channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river. This power might surpass even that of Aether. But if our star is so replete with Aether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of the great expanse. Meteion, or rather the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations, that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred, drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose: the destruction of Aetheris. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. You have but one aim: defeat Meteion. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteion and we deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Meteion escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by the Venat, the woman who will become Hydaelyn. The implications of temporal magic are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Hydaelyn and the Venat you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I wager that Hydaelyn possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to defeat Aetheris, not to stay. She's supposed she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteion. Absolutely not. That's my impression too, otherwise she wouldn't have used me as a conduit of her will, or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteion. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she even has made her nest. Then communing with Hydaelyn must by necessity come first. You and Master Matoya have any luck? Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not. So we enlisted the help of Ironvault and other Echo-blessed allies. We couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Hydaelyn, even from within the Anti-Tower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Hydaelyn. If so, it will most likely be some form of apparatus observing the Ethereal Sea, but built closer to home. Sorry to interrupt, we just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in the Rashtra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. And Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. Let's go.
Wow, double question.
put it in the garbage in a while. And stop.
The forum is in session, and as such, the rostra is closed to visitors. A sign of the seventh dawn. Very well, you may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments at the door. Lest you forget, this sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. Yeah. Let's do this.
Oh, yeah. Actually, do you want to know what?
There is a
Just
matter
I'm
I
not
wish to
left for
raise with you
cheap thing
beforehand.
here. For cheap thing.
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn at their request on the Great Exodus. You may enter. On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat Khan was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on two conditions. If we succeed,
it's definitely what we do.
to meet with Hydaelyn.
Oh, looks good.
'Twas simple enough to deduce.
Thank
You
you.
have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication.
Where's that now?
Yep.
One far more
I
convenient,
think that would
I suspect.
take us far. Follow that.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
I mean, around your...
That's a good point.
Delightful surprise, Master Alfino.
think we can have it back tomorrow.
Put it out there.
Yay!
By the road.
If we can have our bike tomorrow.
Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
All right.
Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration.
Can you fill it up, Crystals?
I didn't realize I put down the 14 volume solo. My bad, y'all.
For one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Now, what's up with the mic delay?
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Okay. You may what? What did?
71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it.
The ayes have it.
Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
So that tall tree right there by, so that green thing Robert gave me was a tall tree. That was, but he had to get a ladder.
Call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
And the rest of and the rest of you in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both a means of communicating with Idolin and reaching Meteion, in the spur of the moment I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the arc as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the Aether Burner. I think this is not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, but it might behoove us to learn how the Aether Burner actually works. It might behoove us to learn how an Aether Burner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though. As instructed, I shall take you to the Aether Burner. I have no idea what's up with this delay. I gotta figure that out. I just need to reset it. Just you can make your way there, outside the Archeon.
April 8 days.
We'll see. So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Where else could they consider such a massive undertaking?
It's today the 18th. Today the 18th. Yes. He said, oh, that's what I said. Oh, you want to go? Barb,
Let's go.
Those are the tongues. See, Crystal? Auntie, look. But they don't have tongues. Those are the tongues, Auntie. Those are not. See, Crystal?
Yeah.
I see that.
Okay.
All right.
Wow, Auntie, there are statues.
Let's go there.
They say there are statue of elephants. Statue. Like this, look. Like you mean the door like that.
There they are.
We're on it.
Our destination lies in the lower levels. The Forum and its wisdom has granted you access to the Archeon lift. Step inside and have Ophaline take you to the medial circuits. Medial circuits.
1, 2, 3, 4. I did that. Higher. Is this over, right? And the center.
This is a dude who snitched on us before.
Ready? 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, my turn. 2. We're on the cake. We're on the cake. We're on the cake. We're on the cake. And now plans the cake. Okay, that's
no idea where you say you put those two round music.
I sent your associate ahead to Logiston Alpha.
5, 4.
Logisticon Alpha. On the other side of Mariel Ergonomics. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to.
On the outside of there.
No, never mind. You can wait. Let's attend to the matter at hand.
I don't like
Let's see.
I saw you see that more blue. Some more blue is coming on after this. Hey, Tommy. I don't know. But one time you was telling me what's coming on. It's already done.
Uh-huh.
Piece occurring.
Yeah. Yeah. The way you plunge downstairs now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know what you're gonna put. Put it in. And take it away out.
We have to wait here while our father arranges the next lift for us. Here, being the largest in Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial cloud and rain.
This small grass.
Yeah, I sound horrible. And his delay is crazy.
Yeah, right.
By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for the growth and the preservation of the biological samples kept here. How do you know so much about it? Why, father brought me here as a child. What, and left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind. You went somewhere with grandfather. The night before, I've been asking father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. What was that message? Okay. It's also easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world. To grow inured in the wondrous. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Luperists in recreating a similar environment, I've come to view such processes as in a new light. The subterranean gardens of Labyrinthos and the lunar prison, forged to contain the ancient zodiac. The habitation is built for all mankind, beneath the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably similar.
In the lake. Why are there a lot of trash in the ocean?
There's no mere coincidence. Ever since Hydaelyn unfolded us to us as Grim fate was always that awaits theorists, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the Great Exodus, but that is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technology that will allow us to settle on the distant stars. Though the Loppers have endeavored to make the moon habitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, and to thrive where there is barren. Alas, time is not on our side. I have arranged for you all to enter the central circuit. It is there that most of our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out. The construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions, and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Just was the will of the Forum after all. We will prove ourselves worthy of your trust. Then let us proceed. Let's go.
Huh? Yeah. I don't know.
The burn is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Coco Danko, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with them to discuss the particulars.
Once y'all like those little long things that you do. Guys, y'all like those. Like those. I want. Oh.
You know what? Let's call it here. Let's call it here.
Like that
yeah.
one.
I'm calling that here. Thanks everyone for hanging out today. Stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the bits and raids in the company. I'll be back later this week. I still want to work through more of this MSQ, finish it. It's getting pretty heavy and just more and more is happening. It's kind of wild. But let's find somebody to raid and head out.
Martin, why do people put trash in 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 the ocean?
You just do the same way you see.
We're gonna raid Broken Cities today. I still haven't made a raid message or anything yet, so we'll just go over there. If you can stick around for a bit, go ahead. I think they're getting started soon. If not, I understand. Enjoy the rest of your night, your evening, or day, depending where you are in the world. But thanks for hanging around. Have a good one.